down?
Well, I try. You know, it gets harder every year, but we're still hanging in, bringing in the new year. I'm not quite the night owl like you are, my friend.
Yeah, right. Now Sacramento starting five. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Barnes after the missed three from JaVale McGee.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Booker fires from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. In 2023, a breakthrough season for De'Aaron Fox. He earned his first All-Star appearance.
He's developed a well-rounded game, Greg. Plus, he proved that he's got that clutch gene, winning the Mr. Clutch award. He is just now hitting his prime.
Barnes left side. Good ball movement here by the Kings. The wide open look here for Fox. And another three for Sacramento.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Stolen by Durant. With three, Booker, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Barnes. Count it. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Passes it to Durant, and stolen by Murray. Down low. Ripped away. 3 on 3. Lobbed up there for Durant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's end, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Three-pointer, Fox. Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fox with the steal. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. And then Monk with the dunk.
Fox taking it away, making extra possessions with the defense.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Lee's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Allen subbed in for Eric Gordon. Now here's Herter. 3 on the clock. The offensive rebound.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Kicks it out to Booker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Booker's got 7.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Pass to Vezenkov. Mitchell up top, defended by Booker. Herder passes to Lyles. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Booker outside. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Vezenkov. Still without a basket. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Little. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
From outside the arc. No good on that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Yusuf Nurkic, Little out there with Lee. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long D-Blake was in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Herder. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The drive by Mitchell makes it off the glass.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
There's the drive. Little can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And here's Herder outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Herder kicks to Sabonis. Knocked away. It's stolen by Allen. Beal with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Another shot. Little got a piece of it. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vezenkov. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Inside. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Lyons. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Herder. And another 3 for Sacramento. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you are a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's stolen by Little. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And it's Little finishing it off.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Over in the corner, Lee. Left side, Beal. Over Mitchell. Picked off in midair. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Isles passes to Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Shots good by Lyles. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Herter kicks to Lyles. Lyles sets a screen for Mitchell. Herter passes to Mitchell. And another three for Sacramento.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
From deep three-point territory. Sabonis finds Herter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Oh, they're playing with a lot of heart, Ernie, and that's showing up in a lot of places, especially on the offensive rebounding. They've been crashing the ball.
And let's take a... And that's all for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Booker. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
On the court right now for the Kings. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's McGee in at the center position. Back to Fox. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Fox has got 9 points.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
And Booker kicks the ball. Booker in the post. Guarded by Fox. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Devin Booker. Here's Monk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard it. Kid just plays with an edge.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Stolen by Durant. Booker against Fox. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Durant. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Murray sets a screen for Fox, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and so he hits the technical free throw. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Fox kicks to Monk. From deep. Fox, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a one-point game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Murray dishes to Barnes. Here he goes. Count it. Barnes has got 7.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Kings. For Phoenix, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The shot by Beal, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 1, the Kings.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Nurkic the pass to Lee. Mitchell against Beal. Plays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And there's the pass to Lyles. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Herter's got 13 points. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nurkic a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Beal. Nurkic has got the game tied up here for the Suns. Pass to Vizenko. Back to Lyles. Inside, Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Lee out there with Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Allen. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fox, he's checked in for Davion Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fox against Booker. And it's Fox with the jam.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun, watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
It's Durant on the wing. And right on target with the swish. 17 points for Kevin Durant.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
To the middle. And stolen by Murray. And the Kings pushing it up now. Barnes looking around. Kicks to Monk. McGee is screen on Booker. Monk for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle steps for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
McGee finds Monk. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, and Ball sends it back. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Fox inside the line.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Murray, good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Booker dishes the ball. Back to Booker. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Monk, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard, because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Barnes outside. Three-pointer, Fox. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. Launches it. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Passes it to McGee. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're up by 2. 1:06 left in the fourth. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown, who told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Fox against Booker. 1 for 3. Rebound by Okogie. And they're on the break. Booker finds Gordon. To tie it up. Pass to KD. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Gordon against Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray outside. For the 3. Buries the triple.
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
And it's Durant missing. So it's
opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's McGee in at center. Brown, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Murray for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, watching Murray, I mean, he just shows you a little bit of everything.
Porzingis with a screen on Fox. Holiday with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Fox finds McGee. Back to Fox. Outside Monk. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Barnes. Monk for 3. He buries it from 3. Monk's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Tatum against Murray. Pass to McGee. Back to Fox. From deep. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. McGee's got his second basket.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
It's Barnes on the wing, defended by Brown.
Wow, that's a beautiful finish off the triple drive. And you can see Harrison Barnes' confidence with that handle getting better and better every time out.
Now here's Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Benton. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A big group substitution here for Boston. Brissett's checked in for Tatum. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. Mikhailuk's checked in for Banton. And it's White in for Holiday. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Pass to Sabonis. With the drive. Now here's Herter. He's closely guarded. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
White for three. Rebounded by Lyles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lyles. Outside Mitchell. And here's Herter. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
White against Mitchell. White, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Herter. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in. And Herter's got 5 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execute.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Kings. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. And stolen by Herter. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Lyles, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. Yeah?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Brissett no good. Here's Sacramento now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
White drives in, and the layup is good. White's got his second basket of the game.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
They get the rebound. Right side Herter. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Herter's got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Brissett. Here's White. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 6.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Kings lead by 21.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
The rebound by Vezenkov. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
3-pointer. Out left to the wing. White for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space.
Boston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. It's Herder on the wing from behind the arc. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Here's Brissett. Intercepted! Herder passes to Mitchell. Here's Lyles. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Got a line change here for Boston. And Tatum, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Murray finds Barnes. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Barnes has got 5 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. He takes it in and finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Monk passes to Murray. And the Kings with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Tatum. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Holiday. And no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right
now.
Murray can really fly, going up high and getting stylish with it.
Porzingis misses. The deep 3 from Murray. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming around.
Taking a look here now at Boston. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Celtics. That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kevin Herder really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis with room to shoot. Drops one in from the wing. Porzingis has got 11 points. And Grant Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh my, BA, over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
McGee passes to Murray. Clock at 4. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Man, stolen by Holiday. Inside, here's Brown. Pass to Banton. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow, look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Murray.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He's got 7.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And then Tatum slams it in.
Yeah, the handle of Jason Tatum is special, and he has tightened that handle over the course of years.
Murray finds Barnes. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Murray. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and he converts the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Pass to McGee. Outside Monk. And the jumper is good. Monk's got 8. And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer, moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Driving to the basket. Here's Brissett. No points yet, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Horford, a screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Horford. Back to White. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Back come the Kings in transition.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And he sinks the second. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hauser passes to Mikhailuk. On the take. Here's Hauser. Pass to White. And here's Horford. Second chance effort. Let's go with a 3. White can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's Herter with the 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
The shot off that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an almost surefire. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Holiday. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Back to Tatum. The 3. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Tries to break his ice. And finished off by Tatum.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And it's Fox missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, BA, is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Barnes finds Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Left side Murray. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Monk passes to Fox, and stolen by Holiday. Down low. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. The shot by Holiday, no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Monk. It's tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
And it's Monk, that time on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. The kick to Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Fox against Holiday. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And the basket by Monk.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, this is not a guy who draws a ton of fouls, but Barnes baits the defender that time.
At the line for the Kings.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Porzingis. Driving inside. Rebounded by Fox. And so here's Sacramento. Murray, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
Holiday hits them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And it's Monk missing. Outside Tatum, over Murray, and that one hits the back iron.
here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Gordon is out there with Booker. Then it's Little, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Porzingis, banked in off the glass.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Here's the Suns with the ball. Screen by Nurkic. Here's Booker driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
The shot by KD, no good. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Porzingis right through the defense, and the sweet dunk from the big man.
To the paint, here's Durant. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Porzingis following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brown with a screen on KD. Here's Tatum, and it's Boston with another.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Here's Banton, defended by Gordon. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Gordon against Holiday. Now here's Little. D right on him. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
The pass to Banton. Back to Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. You think you've lost him, and he's right there with you.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. From the arc. Boston, no good that time either. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Holiday, the pass to Brissett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Hauser. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. The kick out to Holiday. On the wing. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got White, and it's Brissett in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
White, wide open. He fired. Hands it from downtown.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, here's Bull. Allen finds Beal. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 6. They set the pick. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
No doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And the Suns here with a different look. Norkic checked in for Bol. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Gordon subbed in for Grayson Allen. Nailed from three-point land.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Celtics have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And the dunk by Porzingis.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And finished off by Norkic.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Brown with it. Now Beal defending. Brown with the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The 15-footer. Passed a little. from deep three-point land. That shot off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Tatum, that's for two. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Banton. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Durant. Dishes it to Beal. Back to KD. Stripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Holiday. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Tries to hit him. And the rejection by Tatum. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Celtics leading by 12. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Holiday, no good. And then Durant with the jam.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Durant driving inside.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. Here's Banton. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics lead by 11. And a chance now to... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And put your hands together and get long for Red Panda.
You know, for the Suns, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Boston Celtics. And that is a wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Little in at the three sides. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Booker dishes to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Boston leading by 13. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Back to the hoop.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Good on the triple. Booker's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Banton. Makes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 14.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
No good from Booker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum, that's for 2. The offensive rebound. Porzingis finds Brown. Outside Tatum. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now the pass to Tatum. Over Little. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
But tried by Booker. Count that one. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Some changes for Phoenix.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Derek White. Good season for him last year. Put up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
To the middle. Here's Hauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
You know, Greg, many in Boston question the wisdom of the smart Porzingis trade. What'd you think of the move?
I mean, I think given age and injuries in their front court, the trade makes sense, right? Also, they got some draft capital, but the ultimate test of this trade will be in the playoffs. The ring is the thing.
Bol finds Lee. Outside Beal.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Allen, that's good.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Oh, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Hits it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Over in the corner, Lee. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Suns have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. Gordon's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Beal. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Lee passes to KD. Porzingis with the steal. There's Brown with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time.
And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
Look, they can't guard. Great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns trail by 21. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now that's 17 points for Porzingis.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Booker, good.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And White kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 20 points.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. That one good for 2.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Tatum a screen. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
The defense has no answer to Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Ball kicks to Booker. Fade away. Again, Phoenix.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
KD against Tatum. Launches it. Pass to Holiday. Right side Tatum. Clock at 6. Holiday finds Porzingis. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Gordon. Little with the ball. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Little. Just 4 to shoot. Latre, another 3 for Phoenix.
That's such an evolving part of what Nasir can bring, that three-point ball.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. No good from Booker. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 18. Here's Little. Outside, KD. Inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Holiday against Booker. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Booker against Holiday. Booker, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating. Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Little gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And stolen by Booker. KD on the wing. White covering. Count it.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
White with it. And so it's...
resolutions for you this year?
You know, BA, I think for me it's to constantly improve, to become a better broadcast partner. I mean, of course, we all should strive to better ourselves, whether it's as a parent, spouse, friend, sibling, or an employee. Of course, life is all about growth.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Bol in at the center position. 3 on the clock. Monk. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Three-pointer, Fox. And McGee with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Fox against Booker. Murray passes to Monk. Into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Booker finds Durant. And here's Bol, covered by McGee. Booker, the pass to Bol. Here's Okogie. Booker with it. He's covered by Fox. Durant with a screen on Fox. Booker for 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
McGee passes to Fox. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Barnes, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gordon outside from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Booker from behind the arc. And there's Fox on the assist by Murray. Fox has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Monk for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Up top, Durant, defended by Murray. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Durant's shot is off. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 1.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's Durant with a drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Lee comes in for Gordon. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
Lee, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Another shot. Again, the Kings score.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Three-pointer, Beal sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of...
Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Lee in at the 3.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Lyles. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
Right side Herder. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Herder's got 5 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here's Nurkic for 3. It's hauled in by Herder. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Beal. Pass to Little. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Mitchell, the pass to Herder. Floats one up. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Three-pointer, Beal, rebounded by Lyles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell finds Sabonis. Here's Lyles. Drains the triple. Lyles has gotten his second bucket of the game.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis looking over the floor. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Allen. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. The pull-up. That one a little long. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Three-pointer, Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Fox has got 8 points.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Got it.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. McGee passes to Fox. Now Monk. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Booker finds Gordon. It's stolen by Barnes. On the break. Murray from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Gordon on the take. Here's Bowl. And the Suns get another 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Murray against Durant. Murray passes to Fox. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fox has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Booker against Fox. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Barnes passes to Murray. Fox with the ball. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
One thing I like, their efficiency. Very patient, not forcing up too many bad shots, making the most of their possessions.
And let's switch gears for a second. And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a...
Some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Here's Booker. Pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Durant, the pass to Bowl. 4-3. Booker surveying the floor. Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Monk passes to Barnes. Back to Monk. Pass to McGee. Three-pointer. Fox nails it from beyond the arc. Fox has got 18 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Monk. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Here's Okogie. Outside Booker. Fades and shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Outside Monk. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings' fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Sabonis, defended by Nurkic. Here's Vezenkov with the drive. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Nurkic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The muscle coming into play. I like how Nurkic takes on these challenges and finds ways to deliver.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And here's Nurkic for 3. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Shot to stop the run. Lee misses.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Herter, picked by Sabonis. Herter into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Sabonis outside with the teardrop. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lee. Offline with a 3. And the Kings shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. The 3 is up. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Yusuf Nurkic, first personal foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the lob, and finished off by Bull.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Fox, ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Gordon.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
So he gets them both. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Eric Gordon, Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Durant in at the 4-man position. Murray's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. And so here's Sacramento. Murray for three, and the Kings with another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, pass to Booker. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Durant for three, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Murray, shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Booker, good.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Lets it go from deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Fox. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half. Booker for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Murray from outside, and the Kings with another three.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Sabonis. The three. The Suns clear it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, Fox with a steal. Gordon against Barnes. Now here's Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Booker. Pass to Gordon. Outside Bull. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Murray. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Fox against Booker. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Keegan Murray.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Monk for three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Murray finds Monk. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for Phoenix. For three, Booker. The rebound by Murray. And here's Barnes.
Here's what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Banton in at the two-guard spot.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Boston. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Banton's shot is off.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Banton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
And so he makes both from the line. And Boston has possession. They trail by one. Banton, the pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Holiday against Fox. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Monk's shot's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Fox. And Holiday, here we go.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Passes to Fox. Monk for three. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Here's Herter. The pass to Mitchell. Back to Herter. Takes a three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Right side, Porzingis. That one drops for him. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And it's White missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Brissett after the Kings pick up 2. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Herter. Defense is right there. Outside, Sabonis. And here's Herter. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. They get it back. The shot, no good. Now White. Outside, Horford. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, we've got White, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings and the dunk by Lyles.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's White. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. From about 19 feet. No good on that one. The Kings leading. Pass to Vizenko. Back to Mitchell. In the corner. Herter with it. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Sabonis. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 19 points per game last year. 12 rebounds and 7 assists. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Sinks the three-pointer. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And here's Sabonis after the three-pointer from Al Horford. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. The 15-footer, and he hits the jump shot. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Sabonis, the pass to Lyles. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
They need this. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner. Herter with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Mikhailuk. He's defended by Herter. And yes, it's good. Mikhailuk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Sabonis finds Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Yes, that goes in. Sabonis has got his first basket.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Holiday against Fox. There's the three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Brown.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
McGee dishes to Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam!
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And McGee kicks to Monk. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And he can't hit the second.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard it. Kid just plays with an edge.
Tatum, that's for two. Off target on the outside leaner.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's because...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they're taking care of the ball. That's one thing. It feels like they just want to avoid empty possessions. And for the most part...
All right, fellas. And that is it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's McGee in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Tatum passes to Holiday. Brown outside. And here's Tatum for three. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Murray against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Porzingis with a screen on Fox. Stolen by McGee. Holiday against Fox. Kicks to Monk. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Not only can Murray run, he's smart. He knows where to be on the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot. and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Passes it to Banton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the lead back up to 4 now for Sacramento.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
And McGee kicks to Fox. There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Kings leading now by 4, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. 1:36 left to play in the third. And the pass to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Mitchell. To the right side. Miles with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Horford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, the frame of Al Horford goes a long way in helping him be one of the most consistent, solid defensive presences there is on the floor, forcing them to compromise there.
1:16 left in the third. Mitchell passes to Herter. Mitchell kicks to Herter. Lets it go from deep. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And they continue to control the glass. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Horford sets a screen for White. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford finds White. A three-pointer off the mark. Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closer. In the corner, Herter with it. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Sacramento. They lead by 13. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker. Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
Sabonis, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Out to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Brown the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Mitchell finds Sabonis. Again, Sacramento.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They get it again. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
No one near Herter as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Sacramento.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
There's the lob to Brown. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Kings lead by 13. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Scooped up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Taken away by Holiday. For the 3. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Tatum no good. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Fox, and he finishes nicely on the way up.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Fox deciding where to go with it, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Tatum's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Monk for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the 2nd of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
Here's McGee outside for Murray. Carries it from 3-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
On its way from Monk for two. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
The three from Barnes. Outside for Murray. A pass to Fox. They shoot again. Murray, good.
Usually Murray might pass on that shot, so you know his confidence is at an all-time high.
The three from Tatum. That's good.
Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Tatum a screen on Beal. Banton passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And finished off by Bol.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And Brown with the stuff.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And B.A., there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half in. And there's the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Holiday against Booker. Off target from outside.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Booker on the take to the paint. Bol. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Nice shot selection from Porzingis that time, looking to fire.
Bol, pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Left side Booker. It's stolen by Holiday. And he's all alone. The finish. And the jam by Brown.
Such a smart defensive player. Drew Holiday understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
And it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Launches it, and Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Holiday. Here's Beal. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. That's good from Bol on the assist from Durant. Bol's got 5.
Over the course of KD's career, more and more he's been asked to facilitate, and that makes him more unpredictable. And guess what? More dangerous.
And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer, moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic inside. Defended by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fourth, Boston.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Second shot opportunity. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the basket by Brown.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lee. Takes a three.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
And Boston calls time here. Got a line change here for Boston. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. White, the pass to Hauser. Here's Mikhailuk. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Little. Allen outside. Down low. Goes back up. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. White for three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Allen attacking. Pass to Nurkic. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a... Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Grayson Allen, Nasir Little out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Okogie in at the three. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brent, you were a two-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
Here's Okogie. After the basket by Boston. For three, Allen. Okogie, the pass to Allen. This one for three. Drills it from deep.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
White on the wing. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Mikhailuk, the pass to White, to the inside. It's Mikhailuk on the wing from about 16, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Following this game, they host the Magic. Inside, here's Nurkic. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Here's Brissett. Nails it from three. Brissett's got 4 points this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, BA, he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Now here's White. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Little passes to Lee. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Okogie. Back to Lee. 6 to shoot to the middle. Tries again, and he gets it to go.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Brissett. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Down low. Here's Hauser. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Nurkic passes to Little.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Okogie. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Tatum a screen on Booker. Pass to Tatum. He's off on the layup.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Booker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Fires the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Benton. Tatum with a screen. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Doesn't go for him. Beal with some nice D. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Durant finds Bull. Booker surveying the D. Back to Bull.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside Porzingis. Holiday from long range, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
You look at the Celtics. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than...
Let's get into that first half of play. Drew Holiday looking like he is on a mission.
He's been on one, aggressive, but...
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker, the pass to Bowl. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Bowles got 7 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And the basket by Holiday.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Steps back. Booker against Holiday with the fadeaway. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. We've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Tatum passes to Banton. On the wing, Holiday. Rejected by Bowl.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Holiday against Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Banton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. The first one falls. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
And here comes the break. Holiday from long range. And it's Lee with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. He drops it from range. Little's got 5 points.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
And Boston calls time here. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's 3-point shooting leaders. Well, you look at Horford, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep. And of course, Damian Lee, he's right there with those guys. This is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
Charging his way inside. Once Nurkic gains a head of steam, boy, he's clear for takeoff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Little. There's a screen by Nurkic. Little with the ball. Now Horford defending. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lee. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Mikhailuk attacks. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Nurkic passes to Lee. Back to Nurkic. Horford pulls it in.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
White, the pass to Mikhailuk. Screen by Horford. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Nurkic with some nice D.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Lee. From deep. Another three for Phoenix.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the paint. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Bol Bol. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Outside Booker. Fades back. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. There's Tatum with the three. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. The Suns clear it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Booker against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum way outside. Tatum with another miss. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
To the left side wing. Here's Bol. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Pass to Holiday. Back to White. Jacks up a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Durant surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday with the ball. Guarded down by Bol. Gordon with a steal. Outside Booker. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Durant to tie it up.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defensive end, hand up to contest the shot.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Tatum, a screen on Booker, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gordon outside, and stolen by Brown. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Durant, pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And Porzingis putting the team on his back. Wow.
Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Holiday against Booker. Pass to Gordon. To take the lead. Booker can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Brown against Gordon. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Yes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Porzingis with the block. Outside Holiday. From deep. Basket is good.
The NBA season break is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now Sacramento starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Booker. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Fox from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Barnes, and he gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. It's good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Barnes can't get it to go. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Fox kicks to Monk. Bull against McGee. For 3, Murray. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And KD throws it down.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Left side, Fox. Out to the right wing. Murray dishes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gordon the pass to Bull. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. The Kings trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Monk kicks to Murray. Into the lane. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
What impressed me most about Keegan Murray is that he came ready to play. He walked into this league ready to do serious minutes on a playoff team. That's hard to do as a rookie.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Rejected by Murray. Monk dishes to Barnes. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 8 points. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Okogie. Lee against Monk. For 3. No good from Lee.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Suns 5th.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Pass to Vizenkov. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Now, here's Nurkic. His last outing, he had 24 points. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Allen kicks to Nurkic. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You think a bump is going to stop Nurkic? We're talking about a guy who has come back from major injuries. A resolute attitude.
No one covering.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And there's the pass to Okogie. And he lays it straight in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Good D by Lee. Harrison Barnes getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Mitchell. Sabonis is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been. Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
With the drive, and it's Little finishing it off.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Mitchell passes to Huerter. Sabonis' screen on Lee. No one near Huerter as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Huerter's got his first 3 points of the game. Now here's Little, covered by Lyon. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead was cut down to a single point after the basket from Little.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Mitchell against Allen. He feeds it to Little. Pass to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Lee with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Allen passes to Little. And there's the drive, and it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Mitchell kicks to Huerter. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Nurkic against Sabonis. Nurkic setting the pick for Allen. Shoots the 3. Second chance shot. And here's Little. He's got 9. Here's Nurkic. And a wide open look for Lee. Drills the 3-pointer. Lee's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
Sabonis finds Mitchell. Here's Huerter. And that one is hammered home.
How about that, flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Nurkic.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Nurkic, the pass to Okogie. Allen outside. Good, nice job down low.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now, Herter, he's got 8. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vazenkov's got 5 now. Sabonis against Nurkic. And they pick up 2.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
And here's Herter outside. Rebound by the Suns. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
1 for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And taking a look at Sacramento. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready.
And that is a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Nasir Little. He's been playing really well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon is out there with Bol. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Fox kicks to Barnes. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Murray, a screen on Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Monk's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Bull, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fox against Booker. Murray for three. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Lee's checked in for Beal. And Allen subbed in for Devin Booker. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years, his leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Here's Allen. Here's Nurkic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Passes it to Herter. And here is Lyles. To the left side wing. Vezenkov again, Sacramento. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And that one, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
It's Sabonis with the drive. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Herter. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Lee dishes to Gordon. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Gordon. Allen against Mitchell. Here's Gordon. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Kings in 3rd. 4th, the Suns.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things, look, he does things the right way.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. A solo fast break. The open shot, Herter, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Herter's got 12.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Okogie, the pass to Nurkic, kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. Jumps up, and the dunk by Lyles.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Nurkic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 11.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Pass to Sabonis. And he drives in and slam dunk by Sabonis.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor, and look, he's been relentless.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Kings on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Huerter, Trey Lyles out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Mitchell, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Timeout called by the Kings. And Phoenix making a change here. Okogie's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. A great job to keep battling.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Booker draws the double. There's the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. To the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Here's the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Monk, driving the lane, and then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? And when he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Three-pointer, Fox, and Bull pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one goes in. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Monk finds Murray. Lets it go with the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Durant. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Booker. Fox with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And that one's good. Barnes.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Back to Monk. Lays it up off the glass. Monk's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Murray is screen on Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Bowles setting the pick for KD. Right wing. Looking to end the run. Oh, KD buries the three.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Fox. Drops in the layup for two. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Durant just inside the line. Barnes grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Fox. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The shot by Monk is no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Here's Barnes, and the shot goes down. And the Kings lead by 11.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
But game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Brown. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And Brown with the stuff.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Murray passes to McGee. Back to Murray. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Yep, that one goes.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar-level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Now here's Fox. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Sacramento again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Brown off the drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. Fox finds Monk. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
B.A., he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Now here's McGee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And talking about JaVale McGee, Doris, he's now a veteran big man with a ton of experience.
And championship experience, B.A., and that may be the most valuable aspect of what JaVale brings. Obviously, this guy has got incredible size, massive wingspan. He's been a very solid defender in his career, but that championship DNA is most coveted.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Fox the pass to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Monk's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Out to Fox. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
McGee passes to Fox. Shoots. Tatum pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Murray against Tatum. There's the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
McGee passes to Fox. Pass to Monk. Can they get it? Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Left side Tatum. Fires from deep. Back to Brown. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Boston in a good situation. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
We've got O'Shea Brissett. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Derek White. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 11. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
It's Mikhailuk on the wing. The kick out to White. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The crossover, and he lays it in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Brissett. Down low. Here's Hauser. Up and in on the layup. Hauser's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Herter from long range. Sinks it from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to Hauser. Screen by Horford. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Tips it.
Boy, nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
And Grant Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh my, BA, over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Tatum passes to Banton. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. Buries it from three. Banton's got 6.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
McGee finds Barnes. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Murray. Fox against Holiday. Murray for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
From the high post, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. He's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now the Celtics on the move. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Tatum looking it over. JT to the hole. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 20 points.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hits the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your...
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
Now taking a closer look. Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's McGee in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
And stolen by Brown. Pass to Banton. Monk with a steal. McGee against Tatum. Murray from outside. Boston with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Banton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
McGee finds Barnes. Fox with the ball. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot rim?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots, and he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Kings have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And it's Mitchell penetrating. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Brown. Let's go with a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
The shot's good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Got a line change here for Boston. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Herder's got 10 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Herder defending. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Mitchell. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Takes it inside. It's good. He's got 6.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Brissett. Back to White. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. White for 3. And he can't get that one. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. From outside the arc. Herder up top. Pass to Lyles. Back to Herder. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Mikhailuk knocked loose. Horford finds White. White coming through.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Mitchell, the pass to Lyles. Outside Mitchell. White against Sabonis. Here's Herder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. A big group substitution here for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brissett. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Mikhailuk. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That will help help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
The Kings have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Lyles. Here's Vezenkov. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the basket by Holiday.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to Murray. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Murray. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox outside. And he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray with it. Tatum's there. Kicks it out to Barnes. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Barnes. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. KP wrecks the rim.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Outside, Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Brown on the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Tatum from long range. They get the rebound. Outside White. Second chance effort. Tatum can't hit. The Kings trailing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Boston calls timeout. They're in front by 7. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Brissett's checked in for Boston. Herter's checked in for the Kings. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brissett the screen. Here's Brown. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, as the roll man in the pick-and-roll game, Porzingis at his size can make a career out of this play.
Sabonis can't hit. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jaylen Brown, second.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 10.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
And he nails the third.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Fox. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Fox against Holiday. Outside Herter. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And no good. And so
Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Gordon out there at Bowl.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Bowl pulls it down. Durant against Holiday. KD passes to Beal. From outside the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist from Beal.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
Well, they've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
6 to shoot. Here's Booker going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And athletic play right there, Devin Booker on the inside.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against Charlotte. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
KD a screen on Holiday. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass the Bull. From past the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Porzingis with the steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by KD. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up and he's really delivered.
Here's Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a big time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations. Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Porzingis after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Brown. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Pass to Bull. Outside Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. They get the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
But he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Benton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Allen passes to Little. Back to Allen. He takes it in, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Kicks it to White. A 3-ball. You can't get it to go. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Lee out there with Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Little. And it's Okogie at the small forward. Brissett, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Nurkic against Horford. Takes it inside.
Once Horford sees that gap, he's going to drive that lane, get into the inside like he did there.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Okogie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okogie's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Inside, here's Horford. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Back to White. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Driving in. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's Allen with the drive. The pass to Lee. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Suns lead by 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's Lee with the three. Here's Nurkic driving to the basket.
Charging his way inside. Once Nurkic gains a head of steam, boy, he's clear for takeoff.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In fourth, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up. And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
The Celtics working the ball around now. A three from Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And another miss by Boston.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
104 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bull. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And a dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
No good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up.
And let's take a second now to see what the... And that'll do it for...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Down in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Benton in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. To the wing on the left. Brown with the screen on Gordon. A leaner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
A fluid and talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
KD on the wing. Fires from the line, and he nails the jumper. KD's got 21.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
In the medium range area, Porzingis catches the ball in turn. He almost treats it like a post-up.
And here's Booker from the arc. Benton with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. It feels like Porzingis, Brent, has been in the NBA forever, doesn't it? But he is still only in his 20s.
Yeah, it's kind of a head-scratcher. He's been traded a few times, missed a year due to ACL injury, but the Unicorn has persevered, and he's worked on his body, still adding some to his game, and you wonder if he's finally found a home. And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Offensive rebound. Tatum finds Porzingis from 13 feet. It goes down. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Count that one.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Porzingis can't hit. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Second is Al Horford.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Benton. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
It's a confident take from Nasir. I like to see him initiate on the offensive end.
Hauser the pass to Benton. It's White on the wing. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Lee left side. Baseline J on the way. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And it's great to see Horford looking determined to get himself to the line.
And Al Horford drops them both. GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only 1 repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Passes it to Horford. Launches a 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Kogi misses. Celtics trail by 13. Has to Brissett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Allen's shot is off. Celtics have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wide up top, defended by Allen. There's the pass to Brissett. That three off the mark. Lee left side. Brissett grabs the miss.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Our closer is our tempo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Nasir Little out there with Nurkic. Then there's Allen. And it's Lee in at the two-guard position. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Lee's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. White the pass to Horford. Here's Brissett. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Durant. He's looking for Ball and finds him. And he gets the bucket.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Durant.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot's good by Durant.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Booker the pass to Beal. Ball kicks to Booker. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Tatum. Booker inside. Wide on him. Bull the pass to Gordon. This one for 3. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Eric Gordon.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Here's Tatum driving the lane.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gordon finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Offline with his 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that one drops for him. And it's 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Booker looking around. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Tatum completing the break.
I'm a huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Pulls up from the corner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he makes that one. Bulls got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And how about that show of confidence from from Tatum. He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Booker outside. Over Holiday. Booker, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Passes it to White. Brown outside. Bounce pass from Tatum. Clock at 6. A shake and finished off by Brown.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Such a wide open look.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Fires the three. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trains the three-pointer.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 31.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be no
field. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Bol. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Fox surveying the D. Here's McGee. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. It's stolen by Barnes. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Monk for three. Hits a three-pointer. Monk's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Beal. To halt the run. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Barnes in the post. Durant's there. Back to Barnes. Pass to Monk. The three is up. The Suns clear it. Gordon down low. He's covered by Fox. Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Durant finds Bull to the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray's shot is good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Booker goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And he's all alone. Durant, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The three from Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Booker. Pass to Gordon. Back to Booker. Now Bull. Gordon outside. Lets it go. And he knocks the jumper down. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Outside Monk. And the Kings with another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Inside, here's Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. Bull grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. 1:11 left to play in the first. Gordon, right side. It's tipped. To the wing, right side. Here's Fox. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Fires it. Pass to Lee. Here's Okogie. The three ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
It's Herder on the wing. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lee. Here's Little. Rebound by the Kings. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Herder finds Sabonis. From deep, Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We got Trey Lyles, Kevin Herder out there with Mitchell. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And here's Sabonis outside. That shot missing. Outside Little to the paint. Nurkic shot is good. Nurkic has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Outside Herder. Back to Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Herder from long range. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Here's Lee. Three-pointer, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer. Herder can't hit. And for the Suns, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Little, no good on the 3. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
What a player. Davion off night, Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Monk finds Barnes. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Barnes has got 8 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And the shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fox, the pass to Monk. It's Barnes on the wing. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Three-pointer, Fox on target from range. Fox has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nurkic passes to Allen. Here's Okogie. On the take. Pass to Lee. Will it go? Misses off the left iron. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Monk passes to Fox. Murray from outside. And the Kings with another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Timeout called. The Suns. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Kings, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
59 seconds left in the half. McGee a screen. Fox the pass to McGee. Out to Fox. Murray against Durant. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. A nice shot by McGee. And the Kings lead by 21.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Gordon finds Booker. Monk with a steal. Fox outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
"15 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray passes to Barnes. The three is up. He buries it from three. Barnes has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this.
Their biggest problem is they got lit up from outside. You like to think they know their opponent's tendencies, but they sure didn't act on it.
Obviously,
And let's take a glance. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bol out there with Eric Gordon.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Pass to Barnes. McGee, a screen on Durant. Barnes passes to Murray. Back to Barnes. Unloads. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got 7 points.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And it's Fox missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Beal. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Booker, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Bowl. Booker fires from way outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Monk for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gordon can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fox, that's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Booker surveying the D. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Fox, the pass to Monk. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. There's a screen by Bowl.
2 minutes
to the middle. And finished off by Bowl.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
And it's Herter penetrating. Pass to Lyles. Herter against Beal. Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. The first free throw is good.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herter knows his role and plays it well.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Doubled by Durant. Sabonis outside. From deep three-point land. They get it back.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And finished off by Bowl.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Sabonis outside. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Bowl. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant against Herter. Back to Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. And Phoenix shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And both free throws good for Durant. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Beal against Herter. Mitchell with the ball. Takes a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at, and with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Timeout. We've got T-shirts. Get up and get loud. All right, fans, let's show some love. We got Sacramento Kings Breakers. Phoenix timeout.
8 seconds left in the third quarter.
Here comes your 9-1.
3 seconds left. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Kevin Huerter, then there's Mitchell, and it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's Huerter with the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
To the right side. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Huerter. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the 3-pointer goes.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And it's Bol with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. You see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, B.A. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But, look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
Back to Booker. From behind the arc. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. He gets it in there.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Wing shot on the way. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Outside Huerter. Pass to Lyles. And here's Huerter. Stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant gets it to go.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Back to Mitchell. Up top, Sabonis. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Huerter against Beal. Back to Sabonis. Outside Herder. Sabonis outside. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Bull. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Mitchell, the pass to Herder. Off target with the three. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant for three. No good there. Well, Sacramento's shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Herder from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside, here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Herder from long range. Fires in the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Bull. So it's the
it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. To the wing right side. The three from Tatum. That one doesn't drop. Murray with the defensive effort. Three-pointer. Rebound, Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Offensive rebound. Brown the pass to Banton. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Doris, what we appreciate about the Celtics, typically they take good shots, like in the regular season. The record reflected that. The postseason, though, last year, a little different story.
Kevin, they certainly have a coaching staff that is highly analytics-driven, which obviously means very heavy emphasis on those three-point shots and the ones right at the rim. But, you know, typically in the postseason, defenders take away your best options.
Now the pass to Barnes. All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, this is a guy who can really hit from just about anywhere on the floor. That's a pretty jumper. Go ahead, Harrison Barnes.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
A 3 from Barnes. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Tatum. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Fox dishes to Monk. Taken away by Holiday. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
Nobody near Barnes. They grabbed their own miss.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Out to the right wing. That's to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Now Monk, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Murray, good.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brown the pass to Banton. The kick out to Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Toronto.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
51 seconds left in the first. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis, stolen by McGee. Murray kicks to Barnes. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. 1 for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mikhailuk's checked in for the Celtics. They've got Kevin Huerter. Miles out there with Sabonis. And it's Mitchell. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Horford. Nice D from Sabonis.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Yep, it counts. Miles got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Passes to Hauser. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Mitchell passes to Huerter. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Horford goes in, and he makes good on the layup. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. The pass to Sabonis. Kept alive by Sacramento. Huerter passes to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 6. White drives in. And he banks in the layup.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over to the wing. The 3. Shot's good by Lyles. Lyles got 5 now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mikhailuk passes to Horford. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Just 5 to shoot. Huerter, no good. Looking at the last game for Sacramento, it was a win against the Hawks. Cuts off the pass. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Now a timeout called by Boston. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Boston making some changes. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Fox finds Barnes. Good work there as it goes. Barnes has got his second basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Murray outside. Outside, Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Kings leading now by 4. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. McGee sets the pick for Monk. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Celtics trail by 5. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Now Porzingis on the wing. Holiday. Murray dishes to Monk. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tatum a screen. Outside Holiday. Porzingis finds Brown. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Monk.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It'll be the Hawks against the Wizards in Washington. That one starting at 3 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone...
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Sacramento Kings.
Well, we know how pivotal 3...
That is more than enough of...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Benton in at the 2-guard spot.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Herter kicks to Mitchell. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Kings leading now by 5. Mitchell outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the paint, taken away by Holiday. Tatum against Wyatt. Tatum passes to Holiday. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. Celtics trail by 3. There's the lob to Brown. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Vazenkov. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell against White. Goes up on the wing. Count the basket. White's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Passes it to Sabonis. Nice move. Benton with the rebound. Benton's got 4 rebounds in this game. White looking around. Horford with the screen on Mitchell. And it's White missing.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And the dunk by Lyles.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making a switch here. Mikhailuk is checked in.
And looking now at some numbers for Sabonis. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 19 points a game. 12 rebounds and 7 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Mikhailuk. It's hauled in by Lyles. Kings leading now by 6. Herter passes to Mitchell. Sacramento moving it around. Lyles with it. He has 7. Clock at 6. Pass to Vazenkov. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. They set the screen. In the corner, Horford with it. The pass to Hauser. Out to the right wing. Here's Mikhailuk. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Vazenkov. Now, here's Lyles. Down low. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter point.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Barnes is in the front court, along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Tatum down low. Murray on him. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Tatum. Murray against Tatum. Fox dishes to Monk. Tatum against Murray. Back to Monk. And Tatum over to help. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Wow, that's a beautiful finish off the dribble drive. And you can see Harrison Barnes' confidence with that handle getting better and better every time out. Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
It's the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
It's Fox with the drive.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Celtics trail by 5. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fox finds Barnes. Sabonis' screen on Brown. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Pass to Monk. Sabonis at the elbow. Fox passes to Murray. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
The assist.
Celtics trail by 7. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Here's Fox driving inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Monk, the pass to Fox. At the floater, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The kick out to Barnes. Back to Fox. In the corner, it's Monk. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Sacramento moving it around. The kick out to Fox. Shot clock at 3. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot by Monk is no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
White, good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Murray dishes to Monk. Fires away from outside. No good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Murray kicks to Barnes. Back to Murray. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
High pressure moment here for the Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Can't get the three to fall. Out to White. Shoots over Herter. Ooh, off wide.
lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Fades. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And Bull, here we go. And finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
He takes it in. Holiday. Rejected by Bull. On the wing, Durant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Yep, that one's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3-ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
Tatum looking it over. And it's all from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Booker with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Tatum a screen on Durant. Brown passes to Tatum. There's the 3. Brown can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Up top, Booker. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Beal with it. Picked up by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th, Phoenix.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Here's Bull. Back to Booker. To the paint. Porzingis grabs the board.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Pass to Gordon. Durant with a screen on Brown. Now here's Bull. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Tatum. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Tatum's got 7 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Allen against Holiday. Back to Nurkic. Allen, left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Nurkic. To the middle. White with the steal. Inside. Here's Brissett. 1 second left. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court right now for the Celtics, O'Shea Brissett out there with Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mikhailuk. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously, dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers. Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Okogie, the pass to Lee. Back to Okogie. Here's the teardrop. Little's shot is good. Little's got his first basket.
And that's a good decision by Nasir Little, especially when operating in the pick and roll. Just be patient.
Here's Brissett. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Nurkic against Horford. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about the big man running the floor? Nurkic getting in some cardio.
And Boston calls time here. What an honor it it is to have Brittany Griner here tonight.
Oh, we're all so happy she's back here in Phoenix, a dominant force in the WNBA for over a decade.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Suns leading. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the paint. Here's Durant. Boston with a rebound. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Porzingis finds Brown. Tatum from long range. No good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Durant. Can't hit that one. Tatum with some nice D. For 3, Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Booker's got 9. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you can argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there. Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Sunday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. Then on Tuesday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker, the pass to Gordon. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Takes the 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. Bull finds Gordon. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And the Suns lead by 5. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, KP with the 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. 16 seconds left to play in the first half.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Booker. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
At the offensive end, they were playing it smart. Running through the offense, then finding the open shot, and then they were hitting.
And now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Bol. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. To the inside. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Porzingis finds Brown. Kept alive. Another shot. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a three. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bowl.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. Left side Bowl. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, how about the vision from KD? Fantastic at moving the ball and then working it to his teammates.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bowl, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And that one's good. Bowl's got 8 points.
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Outside Brown. Outside Porzingis. Here's Benton. And he misses his first shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Tatum with a steal. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Knocks down the 18-footer. Tatum's got 19 points.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Booker. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Benton. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Back to Brown. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Here's Allen into the lane. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Pass to White. Back to Mikhailuk. White against Allen. White, the pass to Mikhailuk. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Horford with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Pass to Okogie. Allen outside from downtown. Tipped away. It's Little on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Little's got 5 now.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Mikhailuk. Screen by Horford. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Shot by Nurkic, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Mikhailuk, the pass to Brissett. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Allen outside. Little the screen to win the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rock.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Al Horford, Derek White out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Second team foul.
Booker, the pass to Gordon, back to Booker. From the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White finds Brown. Back to White. This one for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Right side Brown. Tatum against Bull. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brown passes to Tatum to the inside. Porzingis rejected by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on White.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Bull up top. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Here's Beal. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Outside Bull. Going inside. And finished off by Bull.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The kick out to White. Fires from the line. White coming through.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And finished off by Bull.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Kristaps Porzingis, throughout his career, continues to look for good help. And when he is that, he's a force.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Pass to White. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Now Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Back to White, over Beal. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Gordon. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
A 2-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. He will make them.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So we see the Celtics get